Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hope everyone's doing great. Welcome in, Nova. Hey, Mac. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I'm still waking up. I also think I'm getting a little sick too, so I did that as well. EP and sleepy. I didn't know you could be both EP and sleepy. It's like double sleep. I'm doing well enough. Well enough. Just getting ready for work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you have a good day though. Good morning, Larkin. The Engram Siren. He has risen. Nice. Went out with friends after work last night, so also EP and sleeping. Nice, nice, nice. Everyone is a little EP and a little sleepy. Today, we have the Hello Kitty Boba Milk Tea Matcha. And it does have boba in it, so I won't be surprised this time. Not like last time. These cans are so cute. I need to send I need to take a picture of the 3 flavors. Send them into Discord so y'all to see. Super delicious. I'm not sure about the nutritious, but super cute as well. So today we have chapter 4 to play through. I heard it's about 3.5-4 hours long, so should be able to get it done in one stream. If not, then there'll be a part 2 probably. So we'll see. We shall see. And then, if you don't realize it, on Tuesday, it's October. You know what that means. Spooktoberfest officially begins. Sicky tricks. Sick flows. Let's go drink that orange juice, you little punk. I don't have orange juice. I have watermelon juice. I don't think that's the same thing though. It doesn't have like, I think I have the emergency like powder I can put in it. Spooktoberfest. Like Oktoberfest? Like the drinking holiday? Exactly. I mean, watermelon juice probably definitely has some stuff in it, but probably doesn't have like the stuff you need for when you're sick. Emergency. Nom 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 nom. It would. Okay, so some of you might not be able to relate to this because all of you are probably super young. But there was this orange juice supplement, I don't know, called Tang when I was growing up. Super disgusting, but Tang, it's a kick in the glass. That was their like motto. Really silly. Tang. Not somebody. Someone with culture. Two people with culture. Maybe Tang's not as old as I thought it was. I don't know. I just remember Tang being the silliest thing in the world. Still drink Tang if it was around. Yeah, I think they like got rid of it because it was probably not healthy. I don't know. I don't know what happened to Tang, but I just remember it. Those commercials were silly. Instant orange juice, probably not the best thing for you. I drank a lot of Sunny D, but I remember Tang. Sunny D was good, yeah. Yeah. I drank a lot of Capri Suns, which is probably the least healthy one of the three that we've between Sunny D and Tang. I grew up on those Capri Suns. Delicious. Favorite energy drink brand is a Sunny D flavor one. Capri Sun's getting actually rebranded. Oh, really? I'll have to check it out. But the juice pouch. All about the juice pouch. I recently learned because my partner is from Canada, and they have milk in like plastic containers, like bags. They have bag of milk. I didn't know that was a thing. Talking about rebranding, insane. Devastating. No more juice pouches. Sag. It's a bottle now. Ew, gross. Sunny D was banned in the UK for a good long while, but then returned after they changed pretty much every ingredient. Then can you really consider it Sunny D at that point? That's funny. Once went to this this healthy breakfast place. It was like it was gluten free, like all natural stuff and whatnot. And they were I don't know, anti-plastic it seems, but I got like a water, you know, and it came in a cardboard box. I was like, box water, nice. I thought it was the silliest thing. I was like, all right, well, that's I've never drinking water out of a cardboard box before. It was like a milk carton, but for water. It is not something you would think about. Weird, but those cardboard box water before, yeah. The way water tastes so out of a soggy cardboard. Exactly, it was weird. It's supposed to be a different alternative to plastic. I mean, yeah, but I feel like to make the cardboard like not, you know, dissolve in water, they have to put like, you know, chemicals in it. So like, can you even, is it really cardboard at that point? It's like drinking liquid plain water. Gotta dump that shit out in a glass. Liquid death? Plain water? The glass is right there. Exactly. But yeah, no, Spooktoberfest. We got a lineup. I'll be back Tuesday to celebrate the beginning of the holiday with with a little game I've never played called Spooky's Mansion or Spooky's Haunted Mansion. I know nothing about it other than the fact that it's supposed to be cute, but then it turns very deranged. It's gonna be fantastic. I know a few viewers are saving up points to make me play scary games, so that's gonna be happening too, unfortunately. It'll be fun. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I also have Bramble King that I might be playing as well, although it's apparently trigger warnings, so be aware of that. So I don't know how that's gonna go. I'll have to see if I can even stream it. But anyway, we've gone on a tangent of cardboard boxes and Capri Suns, Sunny D and Tang, the Holy Trinity. Starting off early with a stretch and hydrate. Gotcha. That side stretch. Today I'm just drinking normal water. Nothing special about it. And of course I have the matcha bubble tea, boba tea. Haven't opened that yet. Save that for later. Hydrate and stretch before you get into the gamer mode. It's true. That's very true. Although I feel like I'm pretty good at keeping like a good back posture when I'm gaming. I don't hunch down a lot. I'm always with great back posture. Matcha would go so hard right now, right? I'm sure they have like a matcha flavored energy drink out there for you to try. Don't know if it'd be good or not, but they probably have it. Would not recommend it, but you know, people can do whatever they want. And I believe in you. Remember that. Such a clown. All right, let's switch over to not Honkai Star Rail. Not Honkai Star Rail. I did that last time. To Zenless. Zenless. There's the boy. The proxy. All right. I have to find some spooky background music for Spooktober. All right. So, last time I played this, it's a million years ago. I don't remember what we did. That's all right. Just gonna go ahead and scratch off ticket. All right. Got opened up the music store, movie store. All right, so we're ready for chapter 4 story. Here we go. Just get matcha. I drink other stuff. You drink other stuff that India drinks. I don't believe you. Maybe. I had cold brew with sweet cream from yesterday. Oh, okay, that works. I don't. Here's the thing: cold brew is pretty caffeinated. Then you drink. And what is your poison, by the way? What is it? What you do? Red Bull, whatever type of thing. King Caesar refused to come home. And eat it instead. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. Welcome in, by the way. First time chatter. Nikos? Hopefully I said that right. If not, I apologize. You don't mind it? I don't think I have her. Do I have her?
Wanna be my research subject?
I don't. Yeah, I don't have her.
Hey, don't look down on me.
I don't have her. Gravity's fuel. I've never heard of that. I'm saving up for Maya Boy instead. Oh, lighter? Is that who you're saving up for? You are drinking some drinks I've never heard of, man. It's not good for you. Rice Fuel has dope flavor options. Well, I'll take your word for it. Maya Boy? That's a little Kool-Aid Sunny D, Country Time Lemonade, or Ring Pop. I don't know about that. Oh, I haven't even started chapter 4. This is day 1, beginning of chapter 4 for me. Hey, Robots, got some to share. Shepard just contacted us. He said we're going around 6th Street later. Rick wants to meet. Any ideas? What's up? I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I'd probably drink the Kool-Aid one. Oh, is that the fox sword lady from like the beginning of like chapter 1 or the end of chapter 1? Okay, yeah. She looked cool. Sorry, it's like it's someone you meet for like 5 seconds and then they just disappear. Then they come back for like a bit in chapter 3 as well. Fox girl that jumps around in the sky with ice abilities. Yes, one that fought the bee. Yeah, this is my casual gacha game. I'm probably not gonna spend any money. You shouldn't spend money in gacha games anyway, but her niece. Yeah. I have a feeling Lighter is going to be a really good character, just based on the fact that it's going to be the first well, it's going to be one of the first male 5 stars special, or yeah, he's definitely the first special banner male 5-star. And of what I don't know anything about chapter 4 other than that he's a big part of it. So hopefully things will be like a fire, right? We'll see. I think you get to play him, right? Maybe not.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, things would be even better if you could get us the business we need.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
No. I know you got bad news.
Seems you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands.
Save up 250 pulls. Wow.
The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election, not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring.
Yeah, that should definitely guarantee her and her weapon. I think what's like 80, I think what like 90 is guaranteed in this game.
Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for.
So unless you get super unlucky and lose both 50-50 and you get max pity, then that'd be terrible.
So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Didn't Shepard like sell us out once before in a story?
It seems you know us all too well, Shepard.
It's not 50-50 on weapon though? I didn't know that. Oh, 75-25. Oh, that's really nice. Is that like that in every Willowverse game, or is that just special for Zenless? I thought it was 50-50 because Star Rail's the other gacha game I play, and I think that's 50-50.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details.
Because I know in Star Rail, the special banner is actually like, I think it's like 55-45 in your favor for characters.
Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the outer ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the outer ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Here's a little bitch.
Thanks. We'll think about it. See ya.
Give you so many C6 light cones already. That's true. Better than C1 weapon pulls. I agree. Some of the like these specialty light cones that have like, I think what one recently that was like, it was like only like that character could use would get the full benefit of it. I think like Fireflies is like that, but I don't have Firefly, so I'm very anti-Firefly.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Pearlman any easier.
We have no other choice. The outer ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Pearlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads.
C1 Clara. I think I have her light cone. I'm not sure. I don't think I've. Do I have her light cone? I don't know.
Wise. Don't you think this whole thing is strange?
I think I would have known if I had her light cone. I used to use Clara a lot. And then I switched to a follow-up team setup.
I get what you're saying. The outer ring's huge, but for one person to survive there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
Exactly. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
So we're about to find out. Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil field district.
I said I give up! You win!
God.
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right.
What's
Any
King
other
Caesar?
challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno.
Big Daddy? Oh, that's right.
We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's the lion guy. His name is Big Daddy. Holy shit.
It's strike while
Or,
the
no,
iron's
he's the
hot.
hog, isn't he? Yeah, it's the
The
hog.
Overlord's throne, huh?
So funny.
Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
This would have been a good moment to collab with Tokyo Revengers.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
It's Bernice.
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here.
I've only seen one. I think I've only watched the first season of Tokyo Revengers. I might have watched the second season.
Such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list.
Big Daddy tricks is what I say. Nice.
So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
Nitro fuel like water. That's the type of drink you need, Nova. Nitro fuel.
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
This time, inside Random Play.
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive.
He'd try it for sure.
We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hares' lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
It was so silly.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Barry just called Belle's second assistant. That's amazing.
Speak of the devil. Barry, put the call through.
Savage.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
What's up?
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
What is Billy talking about? The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they? But since you said so, Wise, you should go meet him.
Amazing. Billy's one of my favorite characters. He's so silly. I was actually surprised. I thought he was gonna be more like a Deadpool character. That's how they kind of portrayed him in like the trailers and whatnot. But it turned out to be a completely different character, which is phenomenal. Gosh. Hello, Billy.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
I mean, yeah. You changed jobs?
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me 1 denny of my bonus yet.
No.
This truck and the bamboo both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After
Thought he was done.
So you know the biker gangs?
Yeah, I worked with them for a while, before fate brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Oh shit.
Oh? What kind of intel do they have specifically?
I asked, but that's info they don't give up easily. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith and face to face.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
Holy Pearlman. Blue.
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Nah. Welcome and thank you for the first time chat. Miracle Rosie. How are you? Coffee. No, later.
Wise, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about? The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman, but they want to talk business face to face.
Do I need to fix this bamboo?
Wise, what do you think?
What's a picture of Dragon Dong hang from? Okay, Star Road next to you. I mean, we could be twins. We could be related. Who knows?
We finally have a lead on Pearlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
No one has compared me to Dongheng yet. It makes me happy.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring in person. There are too many unknowns.
Oh, no.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must get along well.
Proxy mode on. Bamboo nap you? Like the last VTuber did? I don't even know what that means. Skip. I'm so sorry to hear that. I think I know what you mean by that. It was really really cute way to come into the chat room though. Tried luring you into a box trap. Well, there's no box traps here.
All right, I get it.
The only trap we use here is water traps for fishing. So
The good
and you
thing
don't
is
look like
that
a
the
fish,
Outer
so
Ring is
don't
under
worry.
New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Wise, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
We're gonna be able to about our decision was. Are you all set for the adventure? Yes, let's go. Look as ever, Wise. Look like we're just waiting on Billy now. You won Cooler Dong Hong 50-50. Who wasn't your team? Nice. Billy today, Wise, have a safe journey. You should meet Billy at the usual spot. Well, there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city. Fairy and I will keep an eye on you. Alright. There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Chapter 4. I don't even have him. Although I also don't have Sparkle, so it'd be very hard to use him. Do you meet one Guinea Boo yet? I haven't, but I think I know which one you're talking about.
Whoa, it stretches on forever.
You got both Dragon and Sparkle, nice. I run a follow-up team, so I have like Aventurine, Topaz, and stuff like that. You got lucky. Nice.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
Comes when Denny boy visits the store to head pat him. Oh.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
Can't wait.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field.
The
residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh? Wait! What's up with that truck?
Uh-oh.
Oh man, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Oh my, oh my.
Hello? Who's this guy? Oh, when I see people play as Wise, I just think BL. I would play Bell, but their run animation is so weird.
Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow.
And this can get so dark. Yeah, it can it?
And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Walmart version of Aventurine. Oh my god, that's amazing. And here I thought I was thinking Lighter was gonna be Aventurine, but no, that's okay. Gotta head to worky. I'll be lurky. Play the tricks out. Thanks for being here, Nova. Have a good day at work. We'll talk to you later, I'm sure. Zenless has hot men. That's true. So I technically am a siren. I'm like the siren with wings, but I can also swim like a. It's the combination of old world and new world version of a siren. Yep, that's me. I don't know. Birdman, siren. Newest guy looks hot. And he's got cake. Lighter? Is he the new guy?
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked.
Lord Lucius?
Please, spare me. Please spare me.
It's dreamy.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work.
I wonder if he's going to be a playable character or if he's just a villain.
I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't.
What's with this look?
The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
You had an OC. There was a siren. She fell in love with a demon. It was such an interesting love story. Oh, it was.
Manager!
That's
Manager!
ironic.
Are you alright?
Technically, my partner, their V2 model is a demon, so it worked out, I guess. You hate that man with a burning passion? Can't wait to hate him as well.
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
He has such a punchable face, just like Aventuring.
That's good.
But we all love
Your
Aventuring.
head on my arm just now. It made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
We get out of the hollow. We have reviews, profile in the hollow, send a message to Bay.
Billy, let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it.
Well, unlike Aventuring, you still understand him. Dude is just, no, I already hate you vibe.
There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's how we escape from the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Aventuring.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow!
100% Aventuring.
Alright! Let's get to work installing the data piles!
Really is such a cool intro.
Let's go, manager! I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle them.
Oh, that's right. That bamboo's so cool.
Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location. More ethereals. And they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover.
That was a waste. Drive by with a bang boo. So weird playing Billy. Hello, buddy. Na, 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 na. We've already met ZZZ adventuring. We did. Let's see, when I was doing the part of the story, I was me Nikamara. Yeah. Not a fan of Billy. I'm playing characters. I can parry. The character I missed from the original release is Agent 11. Some child points. Let's go. Oh gosh.
All right, just one data pile left.
Congrats, Slurkin. Should I be worried? And Grace as well.
Don't worry, manager.
Forgot
I'll take
about her
care
for a
of these guys
second.
in no time. How are you holding up?
All good, I can manage. Did you hear that?
Which one's Grace? Is Grace the one with the... oh gosh.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
Siren, yep. I'm a siren.
You can do it, manager! You're almost there!
I'm your emerald siren prince.
activity!
Can't sing for your safety, exactly. Only redeem hydrations and stretches.
Big sis!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
It's adorable. King Caesar and holy shit. Fighter? What's up?
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
Really so funny. Okay.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
We get to play as Lighter. I don't see Lighter up here. I'm kind of sad. I can see what you mean by that. Perfect block is triggered when an enemy just after you activate. I love how Caesar plays. It's sad that I'm not gonna be pulling for her. Like guys with deep voices. They are very sultry. Needs to see some Lighter gameplay.
Alright, boys. Let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro.
10 rounds be enough.
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10. Feel the ultimate starlight!
This one's a real crowd.
Time to shine. Nice one. I won't budge. Even one step. That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Doing chapter 4, it's gonna make me want to pull for Caesar. This is not good. I don't have the resources to pull for Caesar. Light him up. You're definitely not skipping him. Seems like a monk playstyle. Yeah, I hope so.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on ya.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Jesus.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you was flawless. And she even laid out a rescue route.
Hey, I wonder how old Billy is. That's a good question.
Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Many fades.
Proxy! What's wrong?
In a few minutes, oh no.
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Hurry. Your favorite part? That guy's after you. Lost consciousness. In Blazewood. He's dead. Rest in peace. It's good knowing you.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well.
What are they doing?
We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guest with the finest funeral.
Can't believe he
Lighter,
died.
you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth as
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation. You got
Oh gosh.
Just gotta burn everything to misery.
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
I love
Don't be
Lucy.
upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest's expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Oh my gosh.
How are you feeling? Are you hurt? Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
That's so cool. Oh, that was great. That was great. I think their titles might refer to how long they've been in the gang. Billy's the younger brother because he's new. I don't know. I know nothing about this game. Never mind. Don't need to pull lighter. He'll pull himself. Exactly. Seems to be 8 ranks. Oh no. Love the Bernice name. She's a pun of her element, yeah. She's not ice element.
Nathan! Would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident.
I want Bernice just because of the flamethrowers. I think that's such a cool flamethrowers. So cool. So
Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar.
King Caesar.
Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Lie.
Wait, you mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started.
Amazing.
And you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Oh, Lord.
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Bum, bum, bum. Not very overlordly. That's the name of the event. Time to open up the matcha. Matcha is exactly how I thought it'd be. Delicious. So good.
Easy for you to
Should
say.
I wait?
I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour de Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Neris, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You enjoy your stay.
Belle is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Honesty is the best policy, apparently.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
So you need a proxy for this Tour de Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour de Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple.
The rules
The
are
first
simple.
team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
I never knew you held such dangerous races here in the Outer Ring.
Some violent emotes.
Proxy, holding the Tour de Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race. After
Love
all,
it.
oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour de Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field Motor League.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years.
Hey, it's that guy.
I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
Self-defense skills, Happy Shanker.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Yeah, I can't really talk. I think I have some
Caesar,
violent
if all
emotes
you
in
think
my
about
arsenal.
is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga.
Fucking call out, I love it.
The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word.
Forget that this game takes place in like, quote unquote, like, real world.
And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now,
What?
and the routes are decided at random.
Lucius isn't even the he's only in second command? I really thought he'd be like... I mean, he called him Lord. Maybe just, I don't know.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing?
Oh, he's probably dead.
But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, we're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
Lucy's very baka, isn't she?
What? You call that criticism? It's
Legendary.
the truth.
I love it.
And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Huh. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
I feel like Wise just like in the middle is like looking back and forth like, huh? What?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
I think we're gonna be okay. What's that all about?
Are they going to be okay?
Well, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
I don't know what I was expecting out of Piper, but it's a very interesting voice choice for her.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
Bum, 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 bum. I like her shoes. These are Lucy. Won't disturb your sleep. Don't worry, they're just gonna fight. I'm saying it all. Oh, they'll patch things up. Vito's engine needs gas. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. How old are you to call them young guns? These are questions we don't have answers to, but we need them. Like a pronto. It's a cool truck. So this is the new town area. Worried about sleeping somewhere new. Now it's morning already. My eyes feel much better after a good night's sleep. Wonder if Belle's awake. Talk to her about how to set up our proxy business here in the Outer Ring. What a cool little town. Catch some Z's. 3 to be precise. ZZZ? Exactly. You get it. Oh. Treasure. There has to be something up here. Or not. Okay, well, I guess not up here. Always gotta explore when you first get to a new place. Oh, so is Billy though.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where's Belle? I haven't seen her.
Oh, I just took him back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
What a dork.
Hearing that makes me a little nervous about our new working environment.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your sister that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Alrighty then. Level 8. Heck yeah. See how much I play. Alright, let's go talk to... Oh. I was expecting to go down a level. Still nothing up there. Bamboozled again. Ooh.
I brought the proxy to say hi.
What's up?
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
I think if you go into a hollow and you stay too long, you get like some sort of like hollow corruption that makes you look young. You age backwards. I think that's how that works.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living.
Not to say that happened to her.
Luckily, we got a big order recently. And with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
Sunflint?
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, Almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
That's cool. Like a little dream catcher-ish.
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
It's convenient.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
Doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
That our first mission. Oh no, the same one
The
happened.
hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames.
Reborn from the flames.
Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Great story.
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first overlord in the Tour d'Inferno. Of course, the first overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
So, on your equipment. Alright, enjoy your conversation. So are we gonna be living out of a motorhome? That's awesome. Go back up. Lever boo. Ooh, how did I miss this one? Hello, Lucy.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy,
didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We saw the Sunflints in Blazewood and heard about the legend of the Tord Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
But the first Overlord was a real person though, right?
Exactly! And it's because he actually existed that we should look at him objectively. I mean, the Torrid Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Such a smug image.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tord Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Welcome in.
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
So you're from the city. What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
It's good to have you helping with the preparations for the Tord Inferno.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far.
What does she remind me of from Genshin? Oh, what's her name? The one with the lightning bird and the bow. Can't think of her name. Reminds me so much of her.
Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Could even be the same voice actor.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose.
Yes,
it was just a momentary truce.
Is it the same person? Now I have to know. This is How How as well. Maybe that's why I know the voice. It's definitely not the same voice actor. He plays as How How as well. Interesting. They're like completely different people.
After all, prepping for the Tord Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner.
They're both princesses. Teacup anime laugh. Exactly. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Different voice actor, but same persona, I think.
Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data. Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
Same moment.
Wise, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good job, Belle. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Beep boop.
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
Cool. Got two things. And vehicle parts. Elise, Glider, and Piper. Let's go. All right. Next. Do I have to talk to them still, or can I just... Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Complete. Expect a challenge, an early bird barrier. Let's go. Let's start with the... Oh, they're both combat. Complete. Let's do unexpected challenge. Yes.
We fighting? Take me.
Wanna be my research subject? Let's stir up some trouble.
Doing all right? Glad to hear it. Hopefully your day is going well. I'm not sure if it's morning or evening for you, but hope it was great. Does Caesar have a tricycle?
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
It's a monkey.
Stick to the plan.
That's a little tango? Who's the wolf boy? More importantly, who is the cheetah girl? I've seen art of her already. $24.9 pulls. You got some work ahead of you.
Hey, Wise and everyone from the Sons of Caledon, can you hear me?
Wait, so did you say that he might be a 4-star?
Our mission is to collect holo data. Wise, you know what to do, right?
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Can I ask a question? Lighter always calls Billy brother. Is there a reason for that?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions.
What you've seen from beta footage, she's a 4-star. That's true.
The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally,
the
the Overlord
so,
mediates disputes,
yeah.
but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses.
I mean, it helps to be smart, though.
But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
It's so funny.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
I like Lighter's eyes. They're really nice.
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1
Great.
initializing.
It's just up ahead.
Donut. Time to shine!
Some little bamboos running around.
Activation complete.
Let me
Next
get that box.
installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Grab something? Just have to kill those things. Okay.
Data pile 2 initializing.
Found your weakness.
Activation complete.
We just need to install one more, and it's
That's
done.
quick.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
Okay.
It's
Now,
gonna take some getting used
you're
to.
the prey.
Strike zone.
We're just getting
Hit him where it
started.
hurts. Ready.
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Hey, look, it's these guys.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Belle.
They stole it.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Ooh.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
There's a pool. That's cool.
Lighter!
Lighter. You know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their getup, they're in the biker gang too.
Strike zone.
Come on, face me head on. Just give up.
The undisputed.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Filthy thieves.
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You.
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon.
He's the
Clearly, you
strategist.
certainly know how to talk
Amazing.
a big game. But we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you later.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict.
Lyda, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat.
I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon.
Emerald Arena?
Yes. It was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lyda. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
Amazing. His eyes look like olives. Like the green eyes.
Ryder! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said it 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Amazing.
Lighter,
Oh, shit.
it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that all true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Ryder! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose. Ryder! Take this!
Let's stop calling my name like that.
Oh, okay.
I lost.
Life is pain.
Bellum lost?
My mate pal.
What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Ryder, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat.
Music. Hello, Frosty Birdie. Burby. Maybe, yep. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Appreciate it. How are you?
I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you, reclaim my
Music's
honor.
good.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place.
Never had any in the
I
beginning.
didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Murder, you mean?
Okay, how's the game? What 5-star do you have? 5 stars?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say
The game's
word.
good.
I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
Game's good. I really enjoyed the story. It's pretty good. It's fun. As for 5 stars, I have Jane Doe, Soldier 11, and the Butler Woofy Boy. That's the only 5 stars I have. And then of course Seth. Seth should be a 5-star.
I will.
Blushy blush.
Lighter. Thank you.
You miss Jane Doe?
No problem, Bellum.
He's trying so hard.
Lighter. You never intended on remembering my name. You're
Kinda good one
just
stuff.
messing with
Yeah.
me again.
I just got Soldier 11 too.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Lighter's just a little dumb. It's okay. He's doing his best.
Which alias?
Yeah,
should
these
we
are my
At your disposal.
wanna
three only 5 stars.
Follow your orders.
I'm saving up to pull for
Only the brave will win.
he's cool, but I really want to wait for Bernice to come out, so I'm gonna be waiting for her. Enemies are weak to fire. This is very fun. Yeah. It's definitely my playstyle too, so it's like it's hard for me not to want to pull for it, but I also don't have any pulls, whatever they're called. Yeah, so it's a rotation. So there is
should I use this time?
there's a standard banner which always has these 3 or 6 characters. These are always going to be available. And then every so often there'll be a special banner which has a special character that goes in rotation. So this one's out for 17 days. And once this one goes away, there'll be a new special banner that comes out, which is going to be Bernice. I think she's the next banner. And then once they get a certain amount of characters out, special banner characters, then they'll start doing reruns. Like for Star Rail, they just now introduced a 4-person banner. So they have the special banner with the new character. And then they have a 3-person banner that has past special characters. So you can get them again later on. So like, I will one day want Caesar, but for right now, I don't have the polls, so I'll have to wait for her to come back on a rerun. So, yep. No, that's why people say that they save pulls to get certain characters. Oh, got it. Ooh, I can use her. Ooh, yes. Exactly. So, like, as much as I like Caesar, Bernice is coming right after her, which I want her over Caesar. So, you may or may not be down in this game.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Oh, actually, I've got a question. I heard from Wise that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted.
So I pull when I can.
If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
Yeah, that's also a thing about gacha games. These special banners are usually the special 5-star banners. Those characters are usually a little bit, if not a lot, stronger than the normal 5-star banner characters. So, you know.
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
You're overcomplicating things. But what do you expect from a Montefiore?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
You want Bernice? Caesar's more fun to play. See, I've never played. You know, I say I want Bernice, but this is gonna be the first time I've played her kit. So I don't know. Maybe after playing her, I might decide that I do want Caesar over Bernice. So we'll see. Hold special attack to activate special attack. Intense heat, searing. I did hear that she works very well with Jane Doe, so. She actually might play a lot like Jane Doe. Let's see.
Ethereals, watch out.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel.
It might just be Jane Doe but fire. She might just be Jane Doe but fire.
These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one is more dangerous. Traps or Bernice?
It's down here.
Hold on. This isn't the way to the factory.
Yes, but
Since we're already here, we might stumble across some goodies. Time to heat things up. Are these the goodies you're talking about?
Let's prepare for battle first.
Leave everything to me.
Victory's mine!
I'll win
yeah, she might. I think she's just fire Jane Doe. That's amazing.
You redefine dumb luck.
Ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit. Break it
She's really fun.
Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Hello, person.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League?
Hey, old-timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers, but the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Yikes.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Still have a chance to intercept them.
Looks like we've still got a chance to catch them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
Let's go, Proxy boy.
I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back. Can we make it in time?
Don't worry. Belle asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Let's see if there's anything. Yeah, Nari, good morning. How are you? God of foxes.
We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy! I knew we could count on you!
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Watch me burn him to the ground!
Oh, let me get the chest.
Bernice has activated the discharge mode.
Discharge mode? I love
What
it.
terrible taste!
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Internaut username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up!
Amazing. Coming for you, chest. Right after the convention. Oh, that's neat.
Let me at him.
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
Not one step further.
The flames follow my flow.
Yeah,
Victory is
very
in sight.
savage.
Caesar, let me help out once in a while.
You're still alive? You got this. You got stuff. Oh yeah.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally get my butt.
I've never been to a, I was about to lie. I've been to one convention. It was alright. It was a smaller convention, so like, it wasn't the, like a Comic-Con or anything like that. This is the new area. Yeah, I play more of the story. Yeah, this is, I just started the story this morning. Music's great. Hello, Piper.
Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles! I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rollin'.
She reminds me of like a southern diner waitress, all proper and whatnot. You die at Comic-Con?
Guys, let's ride!
Yeah, it's too many people. Too many people. I would be like, yeah, don't touch me. I don't like to be touched. It's way too big for you. I ended up playing a bunch of board games there. Oh, that's awesome.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead.
Do you don't like the Sons of Caledon as a concept?
Ooh-wee. You young'un sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on! Let's head out!
Let's go. Moments later, near the vehicle graveyard.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
It's a bomb. Oh no, I fucked up.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft.
What the hell?
So warm.
Are you crazy?
Yeah, she's a little
Don't all
crazy.
kitties love being warm and toasty?
What in the hell did I just watch? I think it's kind of lame. They wanted a faction, so they'd add Mad Max, but also their affiliate made Southern people into violent gangsters. Yeah. Rest of Yuri, Bernice and Theron girl. Yuri, I'm sure there's fan art out there already. Gotta wash the dishes. Goodness gracious me, that was, yeah. If you don't know, this game, Zenless, has no chill. And after their promo of Jane Doe, it's just no chill whatsoever. Drew with them. Mine. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, it has no chill, and it's amazing. I love that there's just like, just goes all out.
Bernice, are you okay?
Bernice, it's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! First thing you used to be a
Oh
to the
yeah.
chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
I haven't had enough fun yet.
This is almost as if it's Zenless.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
Phyllis Zone 0, exactly.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
Didn't the other person just like concede as well?
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
I feel like this is a setup for something else that's gonna happen.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Oh no.
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
They're just... Zenless is making it too easy for us now.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Yeah, she does.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
So gay, it hurts. Hello there, kitty. Yuri, Yuri, Yuri.
Huh?
Huh?
Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Rawr.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least.
Yeah, she's gonna be a playable character.
And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Crow. Or kitty for short.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Man, relax. Caledon. Love it. Absolutely love it. Later that night after dinner. No celibacy at all. Yeah, whoa, hey now. It's warm between her arms because it's going to be a warm embrace, right? Right? Is that what we're talking about here? What are you talking about? Yep, Southern cooking. Trevor's cooking is amazing. It's mysterious meat burrito or mysterious meat skewers. Can't get enough. Yeah, sure, of course. Arms. Here's some lasagna. Yummy. You're not phased at all. Yeah, the game's just like, yeah, it's you know, whatever. Let's just continue with the story. It's all good. It happens. Alright, that's a little sus. What's up, Lucy?
Proxy. Sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us.
Yeah, the other gang.
I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour de Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do
Lucius
anything about it.
is somebody like somebody you get to play as. Like, hope he's a character and not just a villain. He's probably very interesting, although he is very punchable. So, right? Like, what did you expect, Lucy?
I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money.
You have a mole of rats in your gang?
If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Sickness must be purged.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar.
Especially those two.
Bernice can't keep a secret.
Must be
and as for
purged.
Caesar, well, never mind.
Well, get the flamer. The heavy flamer.
You really care about Caesar, don't you?
No way!
Aka.
I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
I'm assuming you've played the new Space Marines 2 game. Still waiting to pick it up. Even though I don't know why I'm waiting. It looks like a great game. The bonk. Did it work? Did it go through? No, but it's relevant. True. Bonk went through. I never know. Mix it up. Have this huge block of text, but like, we upgraded everything. But don't upgrade if you're about to stream, though. To kind of get magical powers. I don't think that's where anybody wants to go to. It might be cool for the first, but like, it's a dark world. It is a dark fandom. Dun, 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 dun. Get some rest. What would your ability be if you got Uzukai'd? So there's this anime that I hope it comes out with a second season. I doubt it's going to, but his whole thing was he got Uzukai'd to his world, and his ability was like, it was like a shopping mart where you could like buy items and whatnot, and he just cooked. That's what he did. He just made phenomenal meals, and I think it was, I forget what his ability called, but it was like a S rank ability, blah blah blah. But he made like a contract. Campfire cooking in another world. Anari, I knew you would know what it was. Then he tamed Finir. Exactly. That is the ability I would want. You know, yeah. It was one of those animes where I just randomly picked up and like, this was a great random choice. It's such a wholesome anime. I'm glad with my terrible, like, I don't know if I was like, you know, explaining it right, but I'm glad you all were picking up what I was putting down. So much better than the vending machine one. I tried to watch the vending machine one. I got like 4 or 5 episodes in, and it was just like, I can't. So I didn't finish it. Heresy. I'm right there with them. I might have to give it another try if you're giving it a 10 out of 10 review. I'll have to go back and watch it from episode 1 though. Time for bed. I'm not living in the like to relax now. Yep. That's all that matters. Smells fresh and clean. Another day. Oh, Bella wasn't down there. She wasn't perfect. we got majority vote. Ooh. Oh, 10, but at least a 7. Okay, I can live with a 7. Beep, beep. Just mess with me. Did you find out who the snitch was? Snitches get stitches, after all. Give it a 5. It was not too bad. Oh, Viper's here.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes. I wanted to go over the details of the Tour de Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
What?
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night,
Oh no,
carrying
is it
hollow
Casa?
gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, One night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust.
Because of that trust.
And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
It's too bad. It's gonna be crushed.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Alright. The new Blazewood shipment has finally arrived. Alright. Let's go. Okay, well, trying to get the all collected, but I guess I can't.
Good day, Proxy.
Wanna be my research subject?
This is game.
All right, we're in the hollow.
What are you doing here, Lighter?
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
Genie, I do.
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
Everybody needs a step on me, mommy.
And Bernice is all taken care of.
I can go wherever he pleases. This is true.
I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Taste my perfect one-hit KO. Those are words.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the Proxy can handle this now.
And up she goes.
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
I really like how they're doubling down on the punk gang rock feel to it. Like in the first three chapters, it was all like some sort of techno stuff, and now it's like very grunge rock. Like the I actually like the change. How dare you hit me? I haven't played Piper before. I don't know if she does.
Okay. Don't get hit.
Cereal. So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
And we go up. Look. Like the urban fantasy? Yeah.
You got it. Proxy, where did Casa go?
Let's search the area first.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Oh, lighter. What's up, dude?
No escape.
Load up and pull out. Catch this one.
I think this place is a storage area.
Dead. Ikeboo is really cool. Doors locked and no clue about Casa's whereabouts, but thankfully one might have a witness here. Let's to the Bang Boo over there. What's up, dude? Old Bang Boo. Nah, what brings you back, Master? I wasn't napping. Yeah, Master. The one with the pointy ears? Or the tall guy? Who are you? That's so funny. Pointy-eared guy? Left of the fissure. Guess we're about to see the pointy... Oh, is that the wolf boy? I think that might be the wolf boy. We gotta check things. Pick this up real quick, just in case.
It's the exit. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, I've never used Biker Boo before.
I'm cruising now. It's my turn. Hey girl, stop, Lucy.
Freaking every time Lighter comes out like that, I panic, thinking it's like another enemy.
Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Roxy, let's take a closer look.
Guilty.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on!
Quite edgy.
Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before.
Gotta let the talking keep going. Death by 1,000 cuts. Get him. Get a little. Everything came. You almost got him. I believe in you guys. this. Keep going. May not kill him, actually. I don't think they can kill him. I don't think. Alright, let's see here. I should have killed him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they couldn't kill him.
He's trying to escape! After him! Huh?
Caesar, you're here?
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
I'm gonna get him.
Overlord Pompeii?
Silver Daddy?
It's been a while,
Silver
Caesar
Wolf
of the
Daddy.
Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the
All right.
leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help.
Were you though?
But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
This is a Spitfire.
Selling you out?
That's not what she said.
Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Uh-oh.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here?
Well, is he like...
Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
Maybe he's like a good person, and it's the other guy that's evil.
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Mors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field.
You lawfully evil from. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I like how everything can be explained in D&D logic.
According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
You know, I like his deep voice. It's nice. Two days later.
So, it turns out, Mors bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Mors' doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky, especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Later, a little distance away.
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
On her mind.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others.
Classic tsundere, I love it.
Proxy, can you come up with something?
Maybe.
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Something tells we're not gonna get there. Tell Bella what happened with Caesar that night. What happened with Caesar? We've solved the information leak and cleared. What's his name? Caesar should be relieved, right? Date. I love their healthy going to bed at a certain time. It's getting late, you should go to bed. But there's so many things we could be doing instead. Playing video games and watching anime and being irresponsible. You should ask Bella what girls are into. Hopefully going to bed at a reasonable time. Video games are so unrealistic. Exactly. I wonder if you what Bella would say in that situation. Like I wonder, like, should ask Wise what to do with the girl on a date. I don't know. Like I wonder if they would say the same thing or similar. I don't know. You awake feeling rested? Oh, God, how's that feel? You usually wake in a freaking panic. Still alive. Fuck. That's not true. No, I don't say that. The panic part, though. 'Cause I'm usually running late to work. Let's go for a date. Your assistant and bodyguard this time. Oh, I got a top-notch assistant and bodyguard. All right, let's go. I was hoping that there would be like some sort of cutscene, but what was I thinking?
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store.
Skyrim and letting you sleep as much or as little as you want and still function. Live out my actual good moments of sleep daydreams.
That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Do you still go back to the city often?
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
Where do I take her? The holiday default plan, watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. It's Bella's default plan. Caesar's a girl too. She's around the same age, so she probably won't be too opposed. Yep. Let's take Lemon Square next. Alright. You're a terrible tour guide. Never asked me to be one. Go do life stuff, live, laugh, love, and all that. I'm out. All right, Larkin. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy living, laughing, and loving. We'll be here. Doing the same, but not the same at the same time. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Drive-in theaters are amazing. Oh, attack of cybers. Thriller day. Have you seen really? Sure, I guess. Yeah, I totally agree. I forget. Wise doesn't like thrillers. This is a date. Amazing. I got time to cross. Same. Cute outfit though. Back up. What did she just say? Might be going crazy, but I thought at the end she said milk ooh ooh. Am I wrong? Am I going crazy? Well, wow. Okay. You know, with this game, I wouldn't be surprised if they threw in the milk uwu. Eat. Still with the bongos. And then
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
We've got some time to spare. How about we walk around nearby? There's lots of interesting shops in Lumina Square. You might see something you like.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
oh no. A burly man charges through the crowd. Head pats. Think of a head pat.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Wise. I'll be right back.
He's the hero after all.
Hello, Wise?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
You sounded so serious just now. I thought something bad was about to happen.
It's are more scarier than
Sorry to
ethereals.
scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Wise, can you hear me?
A yard sale? There's your age. She changes her every year. That's a mood. Stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. Not for her, apparently. It's adults. Have a shield best his ass? Exactly. Great crow. We get to walk around as Caesar. Nice. Or, more importantly, we get to definitely walk around, not run. Yo, I just realized she has one arm in the jacket, one arm out. That's a choice. Neat. What? On 4K? What? Doing those? Gotta do the whole view. Oh my god, y'all are bad. Y'all are. I need a spray bottle for chat. Not for me, for chat. I need to spray chat down. Ah. Coco gets distracted a lot. She bullying you? I'll go beat her up for you. You think about coding? Why hesitating? Mood. Just need the money. Yeah, that works too. Seeing customers happy also is, a reason to not quit your job. Yes. Thanks for that. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Crossfire. These lights actually turn red, which is really, it's a cool little feature. There he is. To be honest, I'm getting a little tired of how few male characters are in this game. They keep releasing big titty anime babes. I was actually talking to Prim about that the other day. I was like, I think there's like a total of like, we can just actually look right now. Hold up. Oh, I can't go to my characters list. Just kidding. There's only like 4 or 5 male characters. And I was like, when are they going to release more? I mean, Lighter's coming soon. And that's it. Again, Lighter eventually, the ratio's grossly off. Yeah, exactly. Then there's the one, get his name and what he looks like, but he's the one that is part of the fox sword lady person that uses ice, apparently. We got Seth. That's true. We have Seth. Yeah, but it's insane how little male characters they are. A rank, yeah. And there's talks that how many S rank males do we have? We have 1. We have 1. Lighter, there's a chance that Lighter might be a rank. Respectively, yeah, hopefully. They need more male characters.
The data should have finished copying by now, and it's getting dark. Let's head back to the Outer Ring.
It's S-coded, yeah. He has such a huge part in this story too. I guess that's not always a way to judge who's gonna be S or A.
Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Wise, it really is you. Long time no see.
I wish he gets he becomes a playable character. I don't know why. I think it'd be just hilarious. Like his whole kit would be like bang boos. That's it. He would have like different type of bang boos just coming out and assisting him. Be a fun character.
I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good, thanks Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
You don't want shopkeepers as playable? It'd be funny though.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me.
You hate Caesar?
Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure.
Just want them to be featured more in cutscenes. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Everybody has their opinions on characters.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us, but you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down.
I don't think anyone in Zenless I have a strong attachment to. Like, I don't think I love or hate any character from Zenless like I do in Starless, Jesus Christ, Star Rail. But I think that's just because I've played Star Rail more, I've grown attached to certain characters. But yeah. In fact, mech arm is one of Billy's. Is that some obscure thing you can learn by reading and going actually into the character descriptions and whatnot? That's a cool fact.
Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Torrent Inferno. Pompeii is a great opponent. This
I clicked again. Da-da-da-da. Wait you in the parking lot. Let's mention a few dialogues. I don't think I've ever actually like talked to him. Break ends in 30 minutes. Okay, so since we're on an ad break, I'm gonna take a small little break and get some more water and whatnot and just stand up and stretch. But you've been hanging out for the past 3 hours with me. I appreciate it, and I hope you get up, stand up, stretch, get something to drink, get something to eat as well, and we'll be back in a few moments. Bye for now. All right. Okay. Hope you all enjoyed your break. It's like you're playing 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Just 240 wishes to get 240 wishes. Take one down. Shouldn't pass it around because that's your wish. 247 wishes to go. We'll get there. You have plenty of time. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet.
I don't know if I want her or not.
The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
I don't trust him.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
You only pull when you're sure you can get the weapon too. That's smart.
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone.
The height distance. Jesus, dude. They don't solve democracy even as free to play. No, well, you know.
What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery.
Scared of him.
I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately.
Glug, glug.
You're clearly raring to go.
It's poison.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for
I
the
don't
next
trust
few
this
days.
drink.
After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
What a snake. He does have a very punchable face for sure. All right.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Which alias should I use this time? I've been waiting for you.
Oh, do they also have Oh, well, doesn't matter now.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals! Watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live! Gather around!
He looks like Southern Nicole.
It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here!
Jolly Jenny.
30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning the hero! And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour d'Inferno!
I didn't expect so many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks.
Your zipper's open.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best and try not to bore me.
All right, folks, take your positions.
These nails are deadly weapons.
The Tord Inferno is officially on!
Well, Piper.
The Vanquishers and the Sons of
What
Caledon
about
are
Piper?
neck and neck as they pass the forum. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Oh boy.
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinder Glow Lake, here we come!
Everyone knows 3 wheels are faster. Oh, what the heck. Hold up. I was not ready for this. Also, you can safely push through obstacles on the road. Dodge. Mario Kart.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route.
Let's go. No, I'm not good at Mario Kart.
Detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Right past them.
You okay?
Not at all!
Good.
My hair is full of steam!
That's what you get for being so slow.
Amazing.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Everybody be careful. There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right?
Right?
Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
I wonder if we ever get to play as Big Daddy or Sam. Wouldn't that look
Oh,
music?
that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Oh shit. Oh shit, it's like the ramp.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Oh, it probably wanted me to
Warning.
watch that.
Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
Outer speed limit,
sound?
perfect drift.
The ground's shaking. Everyone,
I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure everything's fine. Grim said that there'd be a part of the story that I would absolutely love, and I think this is what they were talking about.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your Bangbu all right?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm all right, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy. You mean an explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust? Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
What did you say, Wise? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how...
Since we found this stuff, it wasn't an accident. We were sabotaged.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be... the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Why, something's wrong. Barry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes. I think Wise's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
All right. Since you've come to a decision, just leave the rest to me.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Wise, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
You almost think that since they've had something like this happen before, they would have installed some sort of like live feed through their Bangbu. That way they can just see through its eyes and show people what's going on.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Signals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things.
And it's Lucy's voice. Let's hurry.
Wouldn't make too much sense, I guess, though. Those heals, though, shit. Alright, anything else? No. Alright.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
He's smart.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now!
The dragon's so nice.
Come on, face me head on! Nice one! Oh, not one step further!
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Let's go.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Surprised that there's no.
Let's go take a look.
It's the guy.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about Moors? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Moors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen. My blood's boiling.
Let's make this quick.
This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Moors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there. But I've got...
Whoops.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
I don't like him at all.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
Oh, he's gonna be a villain now with a scar on his face.
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength! To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
He's already a villain, you're right. He just looks the part now. More the part, I guess.
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss?
Yeah, it's just a scar, right?
The weak and the worthless have no place in this age.
Dude, you're weak though. Like, you're just, I don't know.
With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control.
So, he's like, weak and worthless people have no place in this age, but then he needs the power of ether to establish his power. Like, alright, dude.
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60.
What's with his numbers?
Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
A weak old man, exactly.
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes? Now's not the time for this.
The Fisher took
Focus
them
on
to a place
dealing
not
with the
too far
ethereals
away.
in front of us.
Come with me. Ferry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Let's roll. Robots, roll out. Let's go. A moment later.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now! We can deal with the rest
There's
later!
no time! Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Yodel? Music? Yo. Genji? Genji was cool. Oh my god. Didn't Dante have like a bike that was also a weapon? That's pretty cool.
Hey! Old man!
It's useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising activity detected.
What? Come on, face me head on!
I'll win and a
Raging blade! Now! Watch it!
Music. What is this music? Amazing. Rafa, is that you? That was pretty cool. Oh, face too?
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
The enemy is gonna explode. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Oh, it's gonna explode in the ship.
Glory!
Strike zone.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
That's all you got!
Catch him off guard. Oops, sorry.
Weaklings!
I'll make it painless.
This... The brave fear nothing! Come on, just a bit more!
I'm not too strong. Hi, Caesar. Yo, she about to be the legend.
I'm
Just
here.
kidding.
I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't be...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
So cool.
Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Well, shit. Kind of saw that coming since she loved the fairy tale so much. Maybe she's still alive, just like the fairy tale. We'll see though.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yo, we meet again.
Just so casual about it. Oh, hey, it's fine. I just jumped into a active volcano. It's fine. I still live though. I will say, and this is true for Star Rail too, Zenless music choice is on point always. They all knew the stories.
Wise, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under control.
I told you, I'm just the acting overlord.
Then when you least expect it, somebody truly dies. Yeah. Spoiler, I thought Aventurin was gonna be deado. But then everything was a dream, so it didn't matter.
That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The Overlord title should be his.
But he's a dick.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away.
Start with Firefly. That's true.
Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city. Combined with EOS's recordings that day, the old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did.
Well, it started with Ting Young.
Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Young did get her neck snapped. And then there's a chance that she's coming back. Look at that. Magic trick. That's true. We don't know if she died. I mean, oh, that neck snap though.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as he rode away, getting further and further from us.
That's true. We never know.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent.
I guess we'll find out in a couple patches.
Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first Overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first Overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first Overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
You can't just add E to a word like that. Intervention-y. Okay.
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
She's not wrong.
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
Aren't you supposed to go away from the light?
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth
in the
was,
Netherlands all the time.
"Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
Look.
That was pretty wild. Lighter and I were at a loss for words.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Memento, you say? It's one of these things.
Wow,
There's no listening devices there.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
It means a lot. I love it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Big Daddy heard about what happened with the Torrid Inferno. Over to help me go down the fort. He's eager to meet you too. Anything else on your mind, Proxy? I just love that there's a character named Big Daddy in this game. We will miss you. Labor. We'll be back to do the restaurant event with you. Don't worry. Just realized his name, Pompey. Make this little old trucker blush. Oh my lord. See ya. Oh, there you are. Wait, do you run a bar? Are you a bartender? That's cool. Her hair thing says fire. Nice. Here, let's hit the drink shop together. I went to do it last time. Putting food in the drinks. We throwing a party to celebrate the Sons of Caledon. Don't forget to swing by. Catch you later. I'm gonna pull her now. Now that playing her. Oh, there's Big Boss. Big Boss? Big Daddy. Hello, sir. Let's get through now, this kid. Just an old bike here, glad to have some young blood around. Fuck. So funny. Later. Maybe I'll save up for later as well. He is a 5-star. Hopefully he is. So right here, I heard about this quote. Looks like my bro's been doing a good job at hiding his edge. Perhaps to him, he's already got the life he dreams. It makes it seem like there might be a 5-star Billy on the way. Like, that'd be really cool if there was like, he has a 5-star coming up. What's up, Lucy? You like Quirky Billy? Yeah, maybe he can be powerful but also still quirky. That'd be nice, right? Or is that not possible? Can't take anything serious when they say Big Daddy. Bye-bye. Alright, if I talk to everyone. Alright. Back. Let's go.
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. It looks like we're about to leave the outer ring.
As expected of the new Overlord. So reliable. It's really cool that they escorted us all the way to the edge of the outer ring. They even took a bunch of shortcuts that the GPS didn't know.
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home, it feels like a dream.
Dream. You have a rocket launcher? Yeah, he can already be powerful, that's for sure. I would love for him to have a rocket launcher.
What's wrong, Belle? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But watching Caesar fall, that feeling of helplessness, I never want to go through that again. Just like that time.
What do you mean that time? What's going on? Tell us, talk to us. What's in your mind? We're here for you.
Belle.
Wise. No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am, right, Wise? This is the edge of the city. Eos and Fairy are here too. It's time.
Master, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We are going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
No.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home.
Helios Academy, what's that?
It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Master, Second Assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information, resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame.
What the fuck?
Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
Who are you two?
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Well then.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Oh, sure.
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Miyabi, hey, it's your person.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
Hey, yo, awkward.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
Good night. All right. That'll be the end of chapter 4 right here. All right, there it is. Chapter 4. I will say it's probably their best chapter up to date. Their best story.
Wanna be my research subject?
Ethan's story. Never enough ZZZ. Kane's voice makes your brain shut off. Maybe the story's not done yet. Oh, she's gonna be a playable character too. Man, two bots back to back. They are getting ruthless over here. Needs to put her everything away. Yeah. This, I think she's gonna be a character. Bum, bum, bum. She will. Okay. Yeah. He's been announced. I see. I don't know like what are like not spoilers, but leaks and what are true leaks, because you know they're getting pretty good at the keeping real leaks under wraps usually. Go back to the store. Small body, big crisis. Oh gosh. Mood. Okay. I'm glad. I hate leaks. Data mining is good work though. It is. Unfortunately. And this is where you unlock the metro. I know you could get that too. Gotta run. I think you'd go in it before, but I don't think it was actually like a place that you could actually run around in. I don't know why you would. You're behind them. Okay. Is there a tail? What are you? Nothing there. Okay. That's it. That's it. Let me get her. She's a support. Unlocks in 15 hours. Oh wow! So I've caught up, ish. Cheese wizard. What in God's name? Hell yeah. Stun. Still need to unlock that. It's all right. Well, I think this is where I'm gonna stop stream today. Sunday, I got a few errands and chores to do around the house as well, so this was fun. I'm glad everyone, thank you for being here and join the ride with me. It was a good story. Really good. There's so many things. But, that's what I'm going to call it for the day. But like I said earlier today, at the beginning of the stream, I will be back Tuesday for the beginning of October, so we can start off Spooktoberfest the right way, and we'll be playing some spooky game. Hopefully, we're gonna be starting off with what's it called? Spooky's Haunted Mansion. I've never played it. It's gonna be a first time. It's gonna be a blast, and I'm looking forward to it. Let's run some music. So that's what we have ready for us for Tuesday. It's gonna be a blast. I hope y'all will be there. But until then, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Get something to drink, get something to eat, take care of yourselves because you deserve it. You are all the best people in the world for being here. Thank you everyone for, viewing, chatting, lurking, whatever you do here. It's amazing. I appreciate it. I forget to do this all the time. You can find me here. Places, things, Twitter and YouTube. And I actually I'm trying to make a effort of putting my VODs up on YouTube. So if you miss one, you can check it out there or not. That's up to you. And if you want to join the Discord, you can find me there too. I talk every once in a while, but it's more just for chilling out. I post when I go live there, so you won't miss it. But yeah, thank you for being you. Thank you for being here and whatnot. Let's go. Let's go raid over to Takimori. They are playing Yakuza 0. They are one of my siblings and whatnot. Go give him some love. I'll be there for a bit, hanging out. Anyway, y'all have fun. Y'all take care. Y'all have a wonderful Sunday or Monday, wherever you're in the world. Enjoy. I will talk to you all later. Bye-bye.